Do I, Husker? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No intro today because what do I got to say other than we should play some dailies. -12 for you. It's -1 here, so a lot colder where you're at. Welcome in, Husker. Welcome in, everybody. Let me get the go live ping out. We'll start some dailies. Change up the plans a bit. We're going to play some games. Do some art first. I'll show you guys what I got going on. How's everyone doing? How you doing, Husker? Ain't it good? Do, 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 do. Copy and paste my title over here. Okay, and then copy and paste this. Lovely. Who's first today? Any firsters in chat? Husker D. Holy smokes. Let me copy and paste that over. Nice job, Husker. Nice job. Welcome in, Peaches. Welcome in, everybody. Getting things started for the day. Ain't it fun? Snowed for you last night? It really is Christmas time. It is the season. All right, guys, here's what's up today. Here's what's up. We've got this painting. Look how big it is. Look at this. That's the size of the painting we're doing. I mean, we're not going to do it all today. We're going to start the underpainting for it. I was planning on painting it tomorrow, but Path of Exile 2 comes out tomorrow, and I might want to play it on release. So we're going to start the underpainting for this one here right now. We already did the drawing for this. If you guys remember this painting we did, I know it's not going to be better in good focus, but it's going to be this painting here, but larger. And I'm just going to use that as a reference. Yeah, we're going to paint for a couple hours, maybe an hour, and then we're going to play the lawyer game. But first, as we do every day, we're going to start with the dailies. So let's get to that. I got all my painting gear on. And I can't wait to show you the t-shirt, the new t-shirt I got underneath. After we finish painting, I'll take this schmuck off. Go live ping is out. It just says I can't read. Yeah, when I'm going to be painting, I won't be able to read every single comment. I'll turn around sometimes and I'll read and stuff like that, but it's just there. And it says while painting in brackets. I can read, trust me. Let's get into some dailies, though. Let's go full screen with this and start with the strands. I also have some new things to show you guys, actually. I have some new things to show you. Where did I put them? Oh, they're right here. Let me grab them. I'm connected to my microphone by that cable. I got new brushes. Ah! I gotta take the arms off my chair here. This strands was fun. No Husker help. Okay, okay. If you guys start seeing words, let me know what you see while I start showing you guys these new brushes I got. I don't think I showed these on stream. I got this set here. A nice set of brushes. These are Kolinsky Sable brushes. Very nice high. I'll take the cover off of it. Very nice high quality brushes. Look at the point on that brush. You see winged? Gonna fly now? Winged could be part of the spanogram, I think. I think winged could be part of the spanogram today. So this is a whole kit of Kolinsky Sable brushes. They're called the 7 Deadly Sins, and each of them has a different one of the sins on it. Like this big one right here is gluttony. This big giant, like, it looks kind of like a makeup brush kind of, but it's for dry brushing on model paintings. So this is all for my model painting. I won't be using these for my other paints. And I also got this big set of brushes as well. It's a whole bunch of, whole whack more brushes in this kit. Are they soft? They are, what I hear, the highest quality brushes for painting at a miniature scale because they have really good, they hold the paint well, they let it flow well. It's got good flow. Okay, so Cam saw winged. I see this too. But I think that might be part of the actual word itself. Like winged. Winged freaks. No, winged. Winged. Um, I'm not seeing what it is. They get them from Black Friday sale? No, there's just so much stuff I've been collecting. Well, everything in the past week or two has been Black Friday sale. Like they didn't just arrive. Like I've had those for a bit and I haven't used them yet because I'm not really set up. But as I'm unpacking things, kind of, I just want to show you guys that. I'm trying to find a words here because I agree with Cam's winged here. It's got to be a part of the spanogram. Winged, like friend, winged. Okay, let's look somewhere else first. I'm trying to find like bird names or something like that. Grift. Nope. Grin. Nope. Husker's done this already. He said it was a fun one today. Just looking for any words right now. We have enough for a hint if we want to use that. Gray. Hung. Yo, Dunson, what's good? How's it going? What's good? What's good? Um, I'm keep looking, keep looking. I'm just gonna go close my door so I don't scream out into the rafters of the house and stuff like that. Oh, did I also show off these new pants I got? These new pants are legit. Look at these. Oh, look at these corduroy pants. Isn't that luxurious? I got these for $20. I got them for 20 bucks. Can you imagine that? They were on clearance. What a steal. What a steal. $20 corduroy pants. Are you kidding me? What a deal. Do I make noise walking? Some a little bit more noise, yeah. So used to be in PJ. Yeah. I'm often in, but these are comfy, so I'll wear them. Yo, Harvest, how's it going? You missed it. You just missed the pants reveal. Damn, you're gonna have to go check the VOD. or or help me out with this. I'm struggling on the strands here. You saw it? Okay, so good. That's good. Uh we're gonna do some painting today. Working on the dailies first here. How you doing, Harvest? Rifting, grifting, uh, grinning. Uh, wow, this is tough. This is tough. I think winged has something to do here. I did gray already. Gary. Gary. I did gray. Already found. Thing. 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 Something. Winged thing. Dangle. Dang. I'm missing it. Dang. How do I get to? Oh, dangle. Dangly. Dangly. Nope. Together we can do anything. This is the attitude we need. Griffin. Oh, you're right, Cam. Griffin. These are things that have wings. So this could be like Pegasus. We could be looking for like, um, Wow, what else is there? There's 5 more words. That was a good start, though. Winged thing is good. I'm just not seeing anything else right now. 9-3, we need your help. We need to think about mythical creatures with wings. Like, thinking about like a Pegasus, but I don't see a P. I'm thinking about like a dragon, but I don't see. There's a dragon. There it is. Okay, good, good, good. I got dragon. What else can we find? What else could we find? Fairy is good. Yeah. Fairy. Beautiful one there, Harvest. Fly. Alpha Hunter, welcome back. You see fly. Something with wings. Where's my F? Oh, FLY. Oh, butterfly. Butterfly. I'll build off of what you had there, Alpha Hunter. Butterfly. Stork. So not just mythical, but just winged things. And what's this last one? Langy. Langy. Angel. I was looking for like eagle or something like that. Angel. Very good. Very good. On the top of the Christmas tree. Stork was good, 9-3. Stork was good, Peaches. I didn't see the stork until you, Cam, Peaches, and 9-3 said it. And I didn't see a butterfly till Alpha Hunter said fly. Welcome in, Alpha Hunter. Hope you're doing good. Langy. That's a good one. I'm going to share the results in Discord. There's a couple channels in Discord we have that I can actually show you. We share all of the daily things in if you do them off stream or by yourselves. We can see Crinkle said nice and easy today, thank God. Because yeah, recently, look, Crinkle used 3 hints on the one we struggled with yesterday. It was just brutal. But yeah, we share our different dailies here in the Discord if you want to join there. Here's a link to our community and all my other social media. Yesterday was brutal, yeah. Let's go to the next New York Times game. We're going to go to the Connections. Connections. I don't have enough water for today, so I'll have to refill that at some point. But I started early. I was working on sketching my painting out. We're going to do some underpainting with acrylics and water them down a lot. The last link in the link tree, yeah, you guys should check it out. I can't mention it on stream, but you can check it out. 16 words, 4 groups of 4. You got 1 connection, then you had to stop. Okay. All right, so if we get that connection, then maybe Husker can help us. Husker would have gotten, hold on. Apple, lime, yellow face, nose, front, Rhine, Amazon, surface, gift, oracle, brim, instinct, intuit, outside, flare. The Rhine and Amazon are rivers. Yellow might be a river. Apple, oracle. These are software companies. Amazon, I guess, would be considered that. Oracle, I believe, is like a software company. I think about like outside, instinct, intuit. These two go together. Flare, Rhine, oracle, lime, rhinestone, limestone. What's an oracle stone, Cam? Apple, Intuit, Oracle, Amazon are companies. Yeah, Intuit is like a TurboTax kind of thing, right? Brimstone, rhinestone, limestone. I don't think Oracle goes in there. I don't know about Oracle Stone. Yeah, I like limestone, rhinestone, brimstone. An oracle is like someone who like predicts the future, like a fortune teller. They're usually seen with like that fortune teller kind of gemstone, the crystal ball. Yellowstone National Park. Okay, these are stones. And I think that 9-3 is correct. Apple, Intuit, Oracle, and Amazon. These were companies that are looking at that deal with software, but also I guess hardware too. Ooh, that was purple. That's impressive. Apple, Amazon, Intuit, TurboTax, and what did we say? Oracle? Yeah, Oracle, I believe, is a software company. I mean, you got a couple of them, Cam. You were looking in that stone category. I don't think that's one brain cell you got there. That blue is the one that you got, Husker. That's what I was looking at first. I was trying to figure out which one Husker would have got. Okay, so flare, front, nose, face, surface, instinct, gift, outside, flare. I'm one away. Surface, front, nose, face. Surface, front, outside, face. Gift, instinct, nose, flare. Outside, maybe. Surface, face, front, outside. Okay, Cam agrees. Peaches like the 3 of this and eliminating nose. Instinct, gift, flare, nose. What is that category? These are like external. Yeah, exterior. Instinct, gift, nose, flare. Woo! Ric Flair, maybe? Maybe a flare of Rick. Instinct, gift, nose, flare. Things you can pick. You can pick your nose, you can pick your friends, but you can't pick your friend's nose. Aptitude. If you got the instinct, the nose, the gift. That does make sense. I can give it to them. If you get the flair, you get the panache, you got the... Yeah, I wouldn't have got that, but we got some harder ones apparently, so we'll move on. That was not bad. Not horrible. Not horrible. Zor's time. Your friends? They must be good friends, 9-3. I can imagine you and your friends, like, just picking the, like, chimpanzees, picking each other's back hair and stuff like that. Dedicated time set aside for Okay, I can read. Peaches, I promise you I can read. Dedicated time set aside for listening to Bills, 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 and Say My Name. Yeah, I think that's a default, Cam. I think that, like, unless there's an invite, we don't have to specify. I had an ex who loved. That is crazy, 9-3. People have that, like, there's a whole show on TLC. There's a whole show on TLC that, like, people with that, like, I guess I don't know if it's a fetish, but I'm not here to kink shame. What's up, Cass? What's up? How's it going? Ends with Destiny's Child. Say my name, say my name. Enter phrase is Destiny's Child. There's a show for everything on TLC? Yeah, it's true. It's true. Something, something, something. Destiny's Child. A fate with destiny? Does that sound right to anybody else? It sounds good to me. A date with, yes. A date. Yes, Husker. Yes. Yes, Cass. Yes. It sounded good. But date with destiny is even better. A date with Destiny's Child. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Destiny's Child right off the bat for Husker. I'd have no problem with sending this one right here. Clever. Very, very good, Husker. You almost got on your own there, but Cass confirmed. Cass with the assurance that was correct. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm going to put this one into the other category. I put the Zorus into the other category here. Crinkle's playing Contexto and got it in 46 today. So we'll see if we can beat that score. Let's go back over here. Okay, next up is... I did not post our connection score, so let me do that quickly. 1 second, sorry. Nice work. Let's admire the puzzle. View results. Copy results. Into connections. It's nice to compare and see, like, who got what. Who is Destiny? Destiny was a popular StarCraft 2 streamer that I knew of, but now he's a very political streamer. How old is her child? Old enough to drink, that's for sure, Kaz. Old enough to drink. Okay, as much as I love this song, I'm going to play you a song from 1978. Just the drums first. This song has 164 million views on YouTube. You want the Moose beatbox first? Okay, I can give you guys the Moose beatbox. See if you guys can get this without any help from the actual audio. This is the beatbox track. I'm going to listen to it right now for the first time today. This is from 1978. 1978, 164 million views. Okay, so let's go. I'm gonna give you the beatbox of the drums. Let me close my eyes and focus here. I missed the play button because I closed my eyes. Okay, let me play. Okay, it goes like this. Okay, hold on. I'm just getting in the room rhythm. Okay, it goes like this. Boom, boom, cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots. Cha, cha, boots and cats and boots and cats, boots and cats and boots. Cha, cha, boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. There's like some cymbals in there, crashes, this and that. That's what it sounds like, okay? Anybody have a guess? Anybody have a guess based off that? This is the Cheats Light Switch Rave. Can't stop this feeling. I can't stop this feeling. Okay, here's the actual thing. And let me know if I did a good job. Let me know if I did a good job. Wait, I have to restart the thing. I think I did pretty good. Pretty accurate, right? It's pretty accurate, right, Cass? Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and. Anybody got a guess? 78, 164 million views. Anybody got a real guess before I type in one of the beatbox guesses? Whole lot of love. Led Zeppelin. It could be. It could be. I don't know that this song could be. But Led Zeppelin doesn't sound horrible. Thought Bon Jovi, but it's too late for that. Right. AC/DC? Okay, we're thinking an AC/DC. That's a different song, but I'm just thinking about like AC/DC. I'll put an AC/DC in here. AC/DC, Whole Lotta Rosie, Thunderstruck, TNT, Let There Be Rock, Highway to Hell, Back in Black, You Shook Me All Night Long. You know, I'm gonna put an AC/DC in here. It's not Fast Machine, but I'll go You Shook Me All Night Long. Whole Lotta Rosie's a possibility. Yeah, it is, Husker. I think that AC/DC is good. I think that You Shook Me All Night Long is also good. You don't think it's a popular one? It's got 164 million. I'll play it one more time. Whole Lotta Rosie's an idea though. Bon Jovi's a good idea, Harvest, but like I do agree. Jovi to me screams 80s. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but someone can correct me. I think there's more breakdowns than You Shook Me All Night Long. I'm gonna go Whole Lotta Rosie. Let's go Whole Lotta Rosie, AC/DC. It is not AC/DC. So let's go next. Baseline. That last part is such a giveaway. Oh man, I know this song for sure. Play it again. I do like The Police a lot, 9-3. Yeah. Yeah, I like The Police a lot. Talk Dirty to Me. Oh, that's a good song too, Peaches. I think it might be. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. I'm gonna put Roxanne in, but I like your guess, Peaches, because that's a great song. I used to play that on Guitar Hero. I'll go Roxanne then. Let's go The Police, Roxanne. It is The Police, Roxanne, but I'll play Peaches' song as well, so you guys can hear the song that Peaches was thinking about, because I think that you're really close with that. Sing it! Just have a dog named Roxy. Peaches said, talk dirty to me. Who was that? Who? Talk dirty to me. That's just very similar to, like, who was that? Talk dirty to me. Poison. Yeah. Okay, listen to this quickly and just hear what Peaches was thinking, because I want to say this was close. This was a good idea. Wimp.com. Never heard of that. What is that, Maddie? This was a good idea. Because it goes like da-na-na-na-na-na-na, for sure. And baby, talk dirty to me. Oh, I gotta reset the song bot cam. Give me a second. Okay, guys. Okay, let's go to the movie guesser. Yeah, I wanted to just point that out because I did see your connection there, Peaches. It was a good guess, yeah. But once you said Roxanne Harvest, I like that a lot. Okay, Songbot should be on now, Cam, if you want to give that another rip. It's curated YouTube videos each day. You visited it in high school, and it's still around? I'm going to click on the link then. Wimp is a website run by only one person. I rely on the income from advertisements to keep this website running. Please disable your ad blocker to help us. Okay, sure. It's a very nice way of asking. Pause on this site. Okay, let me refresh. Oh, so there's a bunch of different videos submitted each day. Okay, interesting. Okay, cool. I'll check this out on my own. I'm going to favorite this page on my own. And I'll check that out, Maddie. Didn't mean for it to be a link. Oh, no worries about that. Yeah, it looks like 5 a day or something like that. Okay, let's get into the movie, though. Thanks for sharing that. I'm going to save that for later. Okay, guys, the quote today is, you guys, the truth is way more depressing. They aren't even smart enough to be as evil as you're giving them credit for. I know I've seen this movie. I know I've seen this movie, but I can't pull the name. This is a more recent movie. This is like something post 2010. This is something in like the 2015s. Ender's Game. Who's the lead actor, Peaches? Who's the main actor in this? I can't pull it. You guys, the truth is way more depressing. They're not even as smart enough as they're not even smart enough to be as evil as you're giving them credit for. Is this it's not Don't Look Up. Is it Don't Look Up? No, I don't think it's X-Men. The one with Bradley Cooper. The Bradley Cooper one is Silver Linings Playbooks. I think this is Don't Look Up. Yeah. I knew I seen this recently. This is us is talking about the people who don't go below the line. Oh, this is us talking about the people who don't go. Yeah. The truth is they're not smart enough to be as evil as you're giving them credit for. This is the movie Don't Look Up, starring Jennifer Lawrence and also Leonardo DiCaprio and Meryl Streep as the President of the United States. Released in 2021, directed by Adam McKay. It's a very, very politically charged film, but it has an interesting point to be made. I think it's very on the nose. The poster? Yeah, true. Don't Look Up. That would have been a good one to get. This is such a sick cover, Cam. Good luck. All right, we're going to go into the next game here. Catfishing, guys. This is my favorite game recently. New favorite game. Okay, catfishing number 1. Adages, design, programming principles, simple living, software development philosophies. Adages, design programming principles, simple living, software development philosophies. This is like something about like keep it simple, stupid. Yes, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. We'll just say KISS. KISS principle. Yes. Keep it simple, stupid. Yes. Yes. The acronym for Keep It Simple, Stupid is a design principle first noted by the U.S. Navy in 1960. First seen partly in American English by at least the year 38. 1938. Not the year 38. What the fuck is not wrong with me? KISS implies that simplicity should be a design goal. The phrase has been associated with aircraft engineer Kelly Johnson. Agile makes things hard, in your opinion? What is agile? I've never heard about agile. We'll see what other people guessed. I don't know the game enough to know Isabel from Isabel's voice, but I know who Isabel is. I know who Isabel is. Okay, we got a big one here. 1997 establishments in England. He uses agile at work. You break your projects into smaller parts. That can work. That can be beneficial. I do that sometimes with my own projects. This is a British pop music group, though. British pop music group. It's cool, but it sucks sometimes. U2, post Britpop group. Ivor Novello award winner. I told you so. Beep, beep, oh, beep, beep, beep. I told you so. Spice Girls, quintet. Where does it say that? British musical quintets. Post Britpop groups. I thought that they were a Britpop. Clio award winner. You didn't know Spice Girls was British? Yes, yeah, very British band. Very British. Maybe not rock, though. British rock music groups, yeah. Pop rock. It's gotta be something else. Wasn't Beyonce and Spice Girls? I think she was, Maddie. No, you're thinking of Destiny's Child. Unless you're just messing with me. You're thinking of Destiny's Child. That's what you got mixed up, Maddie. That one was Beyonce and three other. And they did like, I'm your Venus, I'm your fire. Right? Now, that's Shocking Blue. I'm just messing with Peaches now. You weren't messing? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, no, you're thinking of Destiny's Child, though. Did you know Beyonce was in a group? Yes. Before being a solo artist, Destiny's Child was the group that Beyonce was in. You know what, Husker? I don't blame you for leaving at this point in time. After what just transpired, I hope to see you in one day. I hope to see you again one day. Post Britpop groups, MTV Europe Music Award winner, Ivor Novello Award winner, Clio Award winner, Capitol Records, Melon Music Award winner, Webby Award winner, World Record holders, British pop rock, environmentalist. I think the Spice Girls are pre 97 though. Hi, 5 star. Me right now that Cam didn't know Beyonce was in a group. Your stepdad didn't know that sweet potatoes are the same thing as yams. Makes you think U2 again? Okay, I'll go U2. Coldplay. Okay, what year did Spice Girls form? 94. Yeah, 94. Okay, Coldplay. They consist of vocalist and pianist Chris Martin, guitarist Johnny Buckland, and bassist Guy Berryman, with drummer and percussionist Will Champion. U2 was way before 97? True. U2 was like 80 something, right? What is U2? U2 was formed in 76, way before. Aren't they the same? La 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 la. I think it's like a square rectangle situation, Cam. Like all sweet potatoes are yams, but not all yams are sweet potatoes. I think it's a square rectangle situation. I think it's like a iceberg lettuce is a type of lettuce situation. I don't know. Okay, this is a 1939 birth, 2004 death about a 20th century British Army personnel. BBC Radio 1 presenter. Um, English radio personality. Glastonbury Festival. Officers of the Order of the British Empire. Yeah, for sure, Peaches. You focus on that. Take care of what you got to take care of. We're going to be here if you need a place to relax. But if you got to get on with your day, get on with it. Classic cat, honestly. But you focus on what you got to focus on. Yams are rarely found in most grocery stores, so it typically is labeled as a yam in the US is usually sweet potato. Ah, very good, very good. Obscure person, yeah, especially not someone we know because we're not familiar with BBC Radio 1 presenters. Probably if you're British, you would know this person. Now, thank you for hanging, Peaches. Um, Record collectors. This guy collects records. English radio DJ. Ryan Seacrest. Yeah, he was born in 1939. Yeah, no one would have got this one here. I know there's some people in Moose Herd who would have probably pulled this one, but they're not presently in company. That's okay. I mean, like, we're not going to get mad at them. They weren't here for the British question. Better known as John Peel, he was an English radio presenter, one of the first broadcasters to play psychedelic rock and progressive rock on British radio. Widely acknowledged for promoting artists of many genres, including pop, dub reggae, punk rock, and post rock, also including electronic music, dance music, indie rock, extreme metal, and British hip hop. That's a cool one. Okay, Chinese tea, economy of the Tang Dynasty. Food powders, matcha. This is matcha. Anybody else think this is a matcha? Matcha with a T. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that, Maddie. Matcha with a T is a finely ground powder, specially ground and processed tea leaves that originated in China. No, you spelled it correctly, Maddie. Yeah, it took the T. Tang. Anyone have Tang? Yes, I've had Tang before, Husker. No, good job, Maddie. Good job. This was matcha. Okay, 2008 Chinese novel. 2008 Chinese science fiction novel. Chinese novels adapted into films. The Head of Zeus books. Hugo Award for Best Novel winning books. Novels about alien invasions. Novels about Cultural Revolution. Novels by Liu Cixin. Science fiction about first contact. Works published in Chinese magazines. It was adapted into a film. Aliens. I don't know what this is. Fiction about the Alpha Centauri? Yeah. No clue either, Manny. Let's go with aliens, like Husker said. We know it's not aliens, but let's see. The Three Body Problem. The Three Body Problem is a 2008 novel by the Chinese science fiction author Liu Cixin. Okay, never would have gotten that one. Never would have gotten that one. The story is originally serialized in Science Fiction World 2006. Series portrays a fictional past, present, and future wherein Earth encounters an alien civilization from a nearby system of 3 sun-like stars orbiting one another. Okay. 1895 in Germany, 95 in science, electromagnetic spectrum, group 1 carcinogens, ionizing radiation, medical physics, radiography. Wilhelm Röntgen. I was the Three Body Problem. You know that one, Rev? I didn't know that, but I figured it was something big in science fiction. You knew that one? You think it's just the Röntgen? It's just called the X-ray. An X-ray is a form of high energy electromagnetic radiation. Roughly, X-rays have a wavelength ranging from 10 nanometers to 10 picometers. corresponding to frequencies in the range of 30 petahertz to 30 exahertz. Close enough? Close enough? Also known in many languages as Wrongton radiation. Oh, we deserve a full point then. Oh, I spelt it wrong too. I spelt it wrong too. Oh, that's going to hurt us. Okay, we'll have to take the half point then. Yeah, I spelt it wrong. That's why I was even pronouncing it wrong, Cass. That was my bad. I read it wrong. I'll say close enough. That counts. Half a point there. Cass was right, yeah. 60s concept album, 1966 album. Albums arranged by Brian Wilson. Albums conducted by Brian Wilson. Albums produced by Brian Wilson. Albums recorded at Gold Star Studios. Albums recorded at Sunset Sound Records. Albums recorded at United Western Records. It's a type of radiation. The Beach Boys. It says the Beach Boys albums. We may be looking for the name of the album. Pet something? Pet Sounds or something? Is that the name of it, or is that the name of a different album? Pet Sounds is the name of an album, but I don't know if it's the Beach Boys album. Pet Sounds is what you guessed? Let's go. Good job, Maddie. I wouldn't have got there without you saying Beach Boys like animal cover, but that was really good. Thanks. High five on that one, kind of virtual high five for that. Let's go indeed. Pet Sounds was the 11th studio album by the American rock band The Beach Boys, released on May 16th, 1966 by Capitol Records. Initially met with a lukewarm critical and commercial response in the US, it peaked at number 10 on the Billboard Top LPs chart. In the United Kingdom, however, the album was lauded by critics and reached number 2 on the record retail chart, remaining in the top 10 for 6 months. That's impressive. Okay, we got 3 more categories. This is an Adele album. 2015 Adele album. Albums produced by Danger Mouse. Albums produced by Greg Kurstin. Anybody know which album Adele released in 2015? Her albums are all her age. Like, she just names them a number that her age. I like 21. I like 21. That could have been a breakout hit. If your dad was in chat, he would know. I'm gonna hit 21 right now. Ooh, he's 25. That's close, though. 25 is the 3rd studio album by the English singer-songwriter Adele, released in the 20th of November 2015. Yeah, honestly, the fact that you knew it was a number, I almost want to say close enough, but we'll go next. That was good. That was good, Maddie. 2006 anime television series debuts. 2006 manga. 2007 Japanese novels. Bandai Entertainment anime titles. Hold on. Crunchyroll anime. 5-star? Where's 5-star? A light novel. Media Link. Shoujo manga. Television series about World War III. Please be the shirt I'm wearing. It's not, unfortunately. The shirt I'm wearing is from an anime that came out this year. Is this Attack on Titan? It debuted in 2006, Rev. 2006 anime television series debut. I think this could be like Full Metal Alchemist. Hey, Rudolph, how's it going? Thought Attack on Titan was older. I don't think it's 2006 old. It is, like, it's 2000... Like, maybe the manga is from 2006, but it didn't debut as an anime until much later. It's about alternate history. Full Metal Alchemist is not World War III? Okay. That helps a lot. This could be Samurai Champloo. Samurai Champloo is what I'm thinking right now. It sounds a lot like Attack on Titan. Cyborgs in anime and manga. Fiction about government. Fiction about mind control. Okay, yep. Fiction about curses. Fiction about monarchy. Yeah, there's so much information here, Rev. No stress. Real robot anime and manga. Code Geass. That's a possibility. That's a possibility. Works by Clamp, the manga artist. Kadokawa Shoten manga. I'm willing to go with Code Geass right now, Rudolph. That's the best guess we have. Unless you have a better idea. That does work too. Cyborgs. I'm going to go for it. That's the best idea I've heard. Good job. Big points for Rudolph there. This is often referred to simply as Code Geass, but known as Code Geass, La Lucha of the Rebellion. It's a Japanese anime television series produced by Sunrise, directed by Goro Taniguchi, and written by Ichiro Okouchi. With original character designs by Clamp. Very interesting. Very good job, Rudolph. And Rev said it would fit afterwards. He said, yeah, that makes sense. This one messed you up? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. There's a lot of ones like this, like, that came out in this time frame in anime that was, like, really psychologically twisted. Okay, last round, guys. Internet properties established in 2003. Multilingual websites. Quotations. Wikimedia projects. Just Wikipedia? I'm going to go Wikipedia. Did we get Wikipedia in the Wikipedia game? Or is there a different Wikimedia project? Google Translate. There's tons of, like, yeah, wikis for other things. FanWiki. I don't know if that would have been 2003. 2003 is like pre-Facebook. Like, you guys had to think, like, this is internet, like... I think Wikipedia is even older. Okay, that's reasonable too. The plot twist and the mental chess that went into the anime is a definite watch. I think 2003 is pre-Facebook. When did Facebook get launched? Because I'm not saying it's Facebook. I'm just trying to get a timeline in my head. I think it's pre-Facebook. Yeah. So you have to get inside that mentality. YouTube was 2005. Yeah. This is pre-YouTube. This is pre-Facebook. LinkedIn, I don't think so. Again, we have to look at Wikimedia projects. This means that it's some sort of project that stores, collects, and distributes information. Wiki Commons, I like that. Quotations. How confident are you, Husker? Oh, you see here, quotations. Quotations. Wiki Commons is a good one. Yeah, I see it there. I didn't see it before. Wiki Commons is a good idea. Quotations, the dictionary. It might be a website about, like, quotes. It might be some quote website. I'm just gonna have to send Wiki Commons. I like it. Wikipedia, Wiki Commons, something like that. LinkedIn, I don't think so. That's more of a social media. It would have different tags. It could be the dictionary, Rudolph. I'm not even ruling that one out. Let's just send this. Wiki quote. Yeah, I wouldn't have heard about this one. It's a part of the family of wiki-based projects. The Wayback Machine? No, yeah, that was a good idea too, though, Maddie. Wikimedia Foundation used the wiki. Okay, this is a tongue twister. The Wikimedia Foundation using MediaWiki software. Never heard of that? Me neither. Me neither. But as of December 2024, there are active Wikiquote sites in over 74 languages, comprising of over 340,000 articles. What was the site called when they explained internet terms? I'm not sure. I think that's called Urban Dictionary, maybe. Good stuff today. 5. What did we get today? What's our score today? 4.5. Not bad. Not bad. Wayback Machine was founded in 96. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. People guessed Wikipedia. People guessed Wiktionary, Google Translate. People guessed Attack on Titan for Code Geass, Gundam, Neon, yes, Evangelion for sure. Adele, people guessed 21. People guessed Rolling in the Deep. For the X-ray, people guessed a lot of X-ray variants. 3 Body Problem we didn't get, but if Rev was here a minute earlier or stream delay didn't screw us, I think we could have got that too. But it was tough today. Tough today. Okay. This game's my new favorite. This game's my new favorite. I'm not gonna lie. We got some good ones too. Yeah, for sure. Like there's some ones that people don't get. The Code Geass one from Rudolph was awesome. Let's go with Circuits. I love this game. Okay. So we're combining words. Like I'm thinking like Washington Post here, maybe, or something like that. Insider trading cards. Insider trading cards. Right? Trading. This could be Post. Trading Post. Washington Post. Trading Post. I like that a lot. You agree trading fits here, Cam? Washington Post. Photo. Post office. For which one? Like here, photo, like to the bottom, to the right, Husker. Down, post office, office department. Like office department at like a store where they have like paper and like pens and office supplies and stuff like that. Oh, office factor. Yeah, office factor doesn't fit. Post Malone. Post Malone. Post Special Agent. Agent Hardy. I've never heard of Agent Hardy. What's Agent Hardy? Me neither. I thought you had something there. Special Agent I like though. But Agent Hardy I don't know. Photo bomb? Post op? Op agent is something. Op ed is something. Photo booth. Post booth? Post booth? Ed Hardy, special ed, like special education. That's a good idea. Special education Ed Hardy. I like that. Rev agrees. Op ed, photo op, post op. Yeah, post operation, photo op. Okay. And we got one more to fill here. Trading post. Wow. Something factor, something department. X factor. I'm trying to think of stuff. Husker said office earlier, but office department doesn't. Office department's fine. Office factor, I don't get. Office factor, I don't get. Office doesn't make sense. Yeah. I like everything else we have. Post Fear Factor with Joe Rogan. X Factor. Still can't finish the connections. There's a couple that I struggle with on that. Oh, shoot, Husker. Okay. Good luck at your meeting. Post. I'm going to submit what we have so far. Yeah, okay. Everything we have so far is correct. Everything we have so far is correct. We got circuits going good. I confirmed everything we have so far is good. Something factor. something department. Sales department, sales factor, post. This is tough. Fear was a good idea from Rev. Fear factor, fear department. What if it is office? It's not office. We can use a bolt here. I don't know what that does. I'm gonna click use bolt here to see what it does. Or I can read the how-to. When typing a box, use a bolt to reveal the next letter of an empty box's correct answer. Oh, we get a letter? I'll play. It starts with an I. It starts with an I. Post-it note. IT department. It factor. Yes. Just IT. That is a tricky one. That is a tricky one. GG's. Circuits is done. That is tough. That is tough. Because it's post-it and it factor, but it's IT department. All 2-letter things, yeah. Yeah, that was good. Okay. What's this show? What's this TV show? What is this TV show? Is that Friends? You really think it's Friends? I didn't know they had the purple wall. Whose apartment is this? Hi, Friends. Hi, Mira. I clicked the wrong Friends. My Little Pony. Friends. Circular table. That's correct. That is correct. There's the yellow umbrella and everything, too. Like How I Met Your Mother, the yellow umbrella. Good job, guys. Someone give me a word. Someone give me a word. How you doing, Mira? I haven't watched it either, Rudolph. I've never seen it before. Friends. Pretty good. Pretty good. Gamble. Shame. No. Friends is close. Neighbor. Show. Nope. What else we got? Couch. Nope. Partner. Nope. I'm gonna guess love. Apartment. Relationship. Ally. Hand. Friend, love, neighbor, show. Yo, Turner, what's up? What's up? We're just getting through the contexto now, finishing up some of the last dailies, but we could use your help. So far we got friend, love, neighbor, show. That's the closest words. Ally. Ally's 8,001 away. What else can we do? Friend, amigo. No, it's not going to be Spanish. Friend, neighbor, love, pet. Pet. Partner. Partner's the furthest away. Partner's 28,000 away. Cat. Cat is 11 away. Dog is 43 away. Cat is closer than dog. It's a pet. Community's 5,000 away. So maybe it's an animal that doesn't like to be in a community. I don't know. I don't get that. Purr, just like an animal sound. No, that's further away. Hamster. Hamster. Lion. Lion's further away. Lion is further than pet. Zoo. I think it's an actual pet. Mouse. Rescue. Like a rescue animal. I like that. Okay. Garfield. Doesn't know that cat. Guinea pig. Has to be one word. Paw. Paw is up there. Something with a paw, potentially. A tomcat. That's further away. I misspelled Garfield. I did the I before E except after C thing. Okay, Garfield is in the list, but it's further away. Charity. Charity's far away. What about something like a fish? Fish is up there. A 168. What about a bird? A bird is 7 away. A parrot is 39 away. Litter, like kitty litter, is 300 away. Adoption, 8,000 away. Pet food, one word. They don't like that as one word. The closest words are bird, cat, parrot, dog, hamster, and mouse. I think it's just an animal. Tweety? I don't know if it's a specific animal. No, I don't think it's a specific animal, but I think it's a type of animal. Like a bird, like a cat, like a dog. What other pets could you guys have? Like, what other animals could be pets? We could pick like a turtle. Okay, chinchilla. A bird cage itself. A bird cage is 5,000 away. Snake, lizard. Snake is 21, lizard's 44. You could have pet ants. I think I did mouse already, but we could do rat. Rat's 23. Just animals in general. Animals is 42. 42 away. So it's got to be an animal. A beetle. Snail. Snail's 135. Yo, Spanner, what's good? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. Turner coming with the Spanner raid. Hey, long time no see, Turner. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Should we just try Spanner? Just try the wrench? We did Zoo, yeah. Zoo is further away. How you doing, Harvest? Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you guys. Yo, Pig Smarty, how's it going? Welcome in. How's everyone doing? We're doing contexto right now. We're trying to find a word that is close to the word of the day. And so far we have bird, cat, snake, rat, ant, parrot, animal. Those are the closest. They're all in here already. Some of them are, for sure. It's nice to have friends in this community coming together like that, though, Spanner. It's nice. I appreciate that. Folks, Spanner's been playing through The Witcher. Let me get a shout out here. I'm just doing it manually. I do it raw. Yo, Gamer Pappy, what's good? Insect. Okay. Eagle. Parakeet. Eagle. I didn't spell that right. Eagle. Reserve. Nope. Pigeon. Nope. Did I spell that wrong? Pigeon. Pigeon's close. 12. Raccoon. Raccoon is 2 away. Raccoon is the next word to this. It could be squirrel, maybe? I think it may be squirrel. Yo, Refix, how's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Just try moose. We should have tried moose earlier. You're right. 18 away. Rodent. 5 away. Yeah, it's going to be squirrel then. It's going to be squirrel. 53 guesses. It was squirrel. Yeah. That's tough. That's not easy. GG's indeed. Squirrel, raccoon, rodent, bird, cage, pigeon, moose. These are the closest guesses that we got. That was a tough one. Anybody know how to say squirrel in German? Anybody know squirrel in German? It's a very hard word to pronounce. The moose and squirrel. Yeah, that's true. They would be close together because of the classic Rocky and Bullwinkle. Moose would be close. 18 away. Moose is close to squirrel. That's so true, Rev. Okay. Next game is Food Guesser, guys. Eichhörnchen. Yes, that's correct, Refix. It's a very hard to pronounce word. I probably didn't even say it right, but I got it close. I have some German relatives, and so they always made me say that. Eichhörnchen, that's how you say it. We're going to play Food Guesser next, but folks, make sure you go check out Spanner's playthrough of The Witcher. That's where I'm at, hanging out in the mornings when I can be there. Feed Peaches kids time. Yeah, Peaches had to go for today, but we'll send them some inspiration. Why did they make you say that? It's just a funny thing. Like, it's hard for some people to pronounce. Sounds good, Rev. Sounds good. Guess you're cheating. You live 10 minutes from the German border. That's not really cheating. That's just an advantage. You're just playing to your advantage. Oh no, it's a pleasure to hang out with, like I said, a good group of friends. Like that's what I like to spend my time with nowadays, you know? Like I'm not wasting it doing other things. I'm just gonna hang out with good people and have good times. It's just called Eekhoorn in Dutch. That's a cool fact. I'm gonna like have to put that post-it note in my mind right next to the German word. That was a mean way. No, no, no. Like it was teaching German, and it's a little bit silly. It's a struggle if you're not like a native German speaker. Even I'm pronouncing it wrong. But yeah, we'll get into the food guesser, guys. This is gonna be the last daily of the day, and then I'm gonna be working on some painting. We're doing some painting, working on Rev's painting. Gonna do the underpainting for this, and then we'll get into some gameplay of Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright. Have to hop in training. Still guess the foods. Yeah, still send your guesses, Harvest. Sounds good. Get the training done. Let's begin here, guys. We're guessing the country in which the food comes from. This is tapioca flour, eggs, coconut milk, sugar, margarine, pandan leaves, vanilla extract, and optional food coloring. Exactly. I even struggle with that still sometimes. Worcestershire sauce is how I say it. Worcestershire sauce or something like that is how I say it. Yo, thanks for the follow, Butt Fruity. I think that was too loud for me, but I'll turn it down. I hope you guys heard that. If you didn't hear that, it was just like way too dang for me. I just heard an alert. I don't have a sound box for it on OBS, so you guys didn't hear it. That's hilarious. Maybe there is something. Yeah, you heard nothing. I just looked. There's nothing there. That's hilarious. 1 second. I can fix that.
Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
There you go. Alerts are back for now. Alerts are back for now. Squirrel in Slovak. Ah, that's why you were guessing Tomcat. I see. If this isn't Indonesia, you give up. This isn't Indonesia. Thanks so much, Butt, for the follow as well, though. I'll go for it. Indonesia is correct. Also Brunei, also Malaysia, also Singapore. That would have been good. Kubingka, also known as bingka, is a traditional Indonesian and Malay cake widely consumed in Malaysia, Indonesia, and Brunei. The roots are believed to be in Malay culture. Very good. Very good. And on the positive note, Turner does not have to give up on life. That's the very positive thing. You've had it before on your tours? I would try it. I would eat it. Would you guys have this? It's like a coconut milk, eggs, tapioca flour. It's like some sort of just like, it looks fluffy and light, slightly chewy, but it's dense. Okay. Caramelized crust on top. Okay. I would try it though. I would try it. Okay, up next we have tripe, potatoes, carrots, peas, bell peppers, onions, garlic, tomatoes, parmesan, white wine, olive oil, salt, pepper, oregano, and there's parsley in it as well. Optional bay leaves, vinegar, chili sauce, and paprika. This dish involves cleaning and boiling beef tripe until tender. This looks good, Rudolph? You don't like tripe? I don't think I would like tripe either, but I would try it. You don't like tripe either, Turner? I'm gonna go Italy. It's got parmesan. It's got olive oil and white wine. Tripe is, I think, something to do with fish. Oh no, it's like stomach lining of an animal. I think this is Italian. I think this is Italian with the Parmesan cheese. They don't eat tripe. It looks like it's served with rice. It looks like it's being served with rice too, and that's not Italian at all, right? Yeah, if it's being served with rice, you think it's African, okay? Like North Africa? Stomach lining of sheep, cows, and pigs? Right, right. Balkan? I've got no ideas. Let's just guess a country. Anyone have a country they want to guess? Because I got nothing. Um, let's go. I don't know. The olive oil makes me want to go closer to the North African area, like Morocco. Just to get a bearing, I'm gonna go Morocco. Unless someone else says something, has a country they think. Morocco's ice cold, and it's to the west, south. So we're in South America. We're in South America right now. This could be Brazil. Um, I like Brazil now. You like Brazil, Rudolph? I like Brazil a lot too. Brazil's pretty big. Peru is a good idea as well. Peru's not a bad idea. I'm gonna go Brazil first. It's bordering to the west. What countries border Brazil to the west? Chile? This is Mondonguito all'Italiana. Mondonguito all'Italiana. Could be Chile. What other countries border Brazil? Peru, Argentina. I'll go Peru because Cam was guessing that earlier. That is correct. Good call on that, Cam. Good call on that. Argentina was my next guess because I didn't think this was Chilean to me. To me, this wasn't Chile. Mondonguitos alla Italiana is a dish that originates from Peru and reflects the fusion of Italian and Peruvian culinary traditions. It is essentially a tripe stew where mondongo refers to the tripe and alla Italiana indicates the Italian influence in its preparation. Who said it's not Italian? Well, no, to be fair, Pink Smarty said it wasn't from Italy. But it does have Italian influence, which is what the Parmesan cheese was. So I do respect what Pink Smarty said about it. I think that was a good educated guess. I think we went in the right direction. Brazil was a good guess. It touches so many other countries. Tripe is popular in Europe as well. I thought so as well. And your husband is Italian. Yeah, I trusted that source. When you said that, I ruled Italy out, and wasn't surprised there was Italian influence in the dish though. Not surprised at all. Last round, guys. Last daily, and then I'm gonna start painting for like an hour, and then I'm gonna play a game. I just have to start this painting, guys. I just have to start this painting. Like I need to get something down. We're gonna do an underpainting in acrylics. I've got my paint here. We're just gonna use this and water it down. Big clue is soy. Pork leg, soy sauce, oyster sauce, brown sugar, star anise, garlic, onion, water, cornstarch, sesame oil, optional bok choy, optional mushrooms, optional Chinese cooking wine, optional peppercorns. We're in Southeast Asia, if not just China. Surely it's Chinese. We're gonna go for it. Not correct. Not correct. But I'm hurt. Hurt to hear it's not Chinese. It is southeast of China. It is a country that is southeast of China. We're warm. We're close. Not bordering. This dish involves braising a pork leg in a soy sauce, oyster sauce, and sugar mix. Aromatics such as garlic, star anise, and bay leaves are added. That's shocking. Not really, because this could be anything in Southeast Asia. Chinese cooking wine exists in Indonesia, Taiwan. Yes, Taiwan's a big pickup. Although, is Taiwan Thailand? Thailand's a possibility. Is Taiwan bordering China? Isn't Taiwan bordering China? Thailand. Thailand is a good guess. I think Thailand is a good guess. Not attached. Okay, okay. I just asking. Very close. Okay. It's a possibility then, Turner. I think if it was that close, though, it would say hot. Like, not bordering with the fire emojis, but it would say hot. Warm, I'll go Thailand. It is even south of Thailand. A little bit to the east, a little bit south. A little bit south, a little bit east. Yeah, that's why Thai sounded good to me from Rudolph and Pink Smarties. Australia, Patatim. Patatim. I think it's too far. Like, I think we might be in Indonesia. You're back, you're back. Oh, thanks. Thanks. You know, I got a new haircut, did a little bit of a redecorating the room and stuff like that, Paul. Got rid of the accent, dropped that. Philippines is a good guess. It's not straight south though, yeah. How you doing, Paul? How you doing? Hope your day's been good. Okay. After this is done, we're gonna start painting for a little for an hour, and then I'm going to we're gonna play some more Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Borneo or Philippines? Philippines is good? Okay, I'll go with it. I'll go with it. Yeah, I'm doing good too. I'm doing good too, Paul. I'm kind of forcing myself to paint for an hour because I'm tired of staring at a blank canvas, and it's been a road bump for me to get over right now. Nicest thing you ever said to me. That says a lot. Pata Tim was the correct answer, though, from the Philippines. It's a Filipino-Chinese dish consisting of braised pork leg, pata, cooked in a mixture of soy sauce, sugar, garlic, and star anise. The dish is usually flavored with other ingredients such as mushrooms, bok choy, and sometimes fermented beans. Its roots are in Chinese cuisine, specifically the Hokkien and Cantonese culinary traditions. Introduced in the Philippines by Chinese immigrants who began settling in the country many years ago, the Chinese community in the Philippines heavily influenced their local cuisine, introducing various flavors, ingredients, and techniques. Historically, patatim has become popular because it was a way to utilize the pork leg, a less tender but flavorful cut of the meat. The braised method used in patatim makes it a tender meat and infuses it with the flavors of the braising liquid. The process of slow cooking breaks down the collagen in the pork leg, resulting in a gelatinous texture and a rich, savory flavor. Overall, patatim serves as an example of cultural blending, reflecting on the historical and culinary integration between Chinese immigrants and the Filipino community. It continues to be a popular dish in the Philippines, appreciated for its rich flavor and tender meat. Fair share of bok choy. Yeah, I enjoy bok choy here, even in my part of Canada. I know it's not like authentic, but it's part of my diet occasionally. I like bok choy. Good score today, folks. 13,000, way above the daily average. Another good day of dailies today. Crushed most of them. I gotta say, which gave us trouble right now? Which dailies really gave us trouble? None of them, right? Like the strands a little bit at the start, but we got through everything else pretty smoothly. The question is it snowing right now? And the answer is no. No, but there's snow on the trees there. You can see it's settled on the trees. It's cold enough not to melt, but it's not currently snowing. We did have to shovel this morning. It's a beautiful day, a little cold, a little crisp, but no snow currently. What's the weather like for everyone else? What's the weather like where you guys are at? It's snowing for you right now? Nice, nice. That's good. That's good. Gonna go over here, folks. We're gonna start painting. It's wet and it's dark. It's just dark. It's so cloudy. It's just fully dark. Cold, 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 and windy for you. Yeah, for me it's windy, but not too windy. And it's cold. We're gonna work on this painting today, folks. I'm just gonna try and do some underpainting on it with some burnt umber and some burnt sienna, and maybe a little bit of yellow ochre, and of course white. We're gonna be using just like a simple palette with some water. Speaking of which, I gotta go get some water, both for drinking and for painting. So I will be right back. While I'm gone, actually, it's not even important. I'll be back in 2 minutes. So I trust all of you guys to not go all crazy while I'm away. Cold, wet, and raining for you in the Netherlands. thanks for the song request, Mira. Of course, yeah, you guys can request songs. Make sure you're doing that. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. We're gonna go take a break before we switch over to the game later. If you need a break, different cups for drinking and painting. Yes, yes. I've actually got like a bucket I use for like cleaning my paintbrushes in and stuff like that. So I don't get it mixed up. I ain't drinking out of this 2 gallon bucket. I'm not drinking this like full liter bucket. Like I'm gonna go fill this up with some water and get some drinking water. I'll be right back. And it is a beautiful day. It is a beautiful day, Mira. I'll be right back. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats. Okay, already back. Calm, snowing last night, but it turned to mush. I hate that. Especially when it gets all like black from like the gunk off cars and stuff like that, Rudolph. All the dirt attached to cars. Okay. So my friends, it seems like it's a cold day for all of us, wet day for all of us. Let's all hang out together inside here and just keep each other warm. If you guys have any cool stories, I'd love to hear them. I'm switching around my monitor right now so I can see you guys better. But while I have my back turned, I won't be able to read chat as well. It does not mean I hate you. Understand that. I gotta fix one thing. All right, should be good. Should be good. What are you checking for, Cass? What are you looking for? Who are you looking for? You're looking for like some someone to tell you can't be that silly right now? You could be as silly as you want. Don't worry about it. I won't. I actually won't. You enjoy being silly? Yeah. Currently, I'm just mixing up some paint right now. Right now, I'm mixing it together like a very watery wash, and I might add some white to it. I might pull out a couple more palettes so I have a few different colors to work with, and we're just going to work around these different areas. With some midtones first, then get into some highlight areas. Of course, we'll leave areas blank canvas as well for now. Right now, I'm mixing up our color, mixing up our paint. And just like Bob Ross says, when you want to clean your brushes, just beat the devil out of them. It's the most important thing to remember from Bob Ross. I just recently fell in love with this song, guys, so I'm going to turn it up and listen to it. Let me know what you think about it. All right, I got the first layer done. That's good there. That's good there. Sorry, I was focused up for a minute. Just gonna let that dry for a second. It's really, really cool though, Big Smarty, that you have a Bob Ross original. That's really, really cool. Thanks for the taxes, Mira. Turner, you can paint. I've always wanted to do a stream where like you guys paint along with me. Blame my ex, blame my ex. Don't blame me, blame. This is gonna be this picture here. I know it's like blurry, but whatever. It's just this is the picture. I'm gonna get some more photo references and stuff like that eventually. Just gonna wait for this to dry, and we're gonna get some more paint on the palette right now. Mix together another one. No, I can read. I can't. I'm reading right now. You're really good with sketching the outline, building composition. As soon as the paintbrush. What kind of mediums have you painted with before, Turner? Have you tried like just acrylics? Have you tried oil paint? Could just have a voice to text thing. No, it's just when my back is turned while painting. I'm not painting right now, so I can read. It was most likely acrylic, which is what I'm painting with right now for my underpainting. And painting is tough though. I'm still not comfy with it. I'm just forcing myself to do it right now. My favorite painters, I like Francis Bacon, and I'm also a big fan of Victor Vasarely. Those could be two of my favorites. Like if I just like on the spot without thinking too much. Monet is great. Edward Hopper is great. I mean, I love all of the classics like Van Gogh, and I love Dali, and I love a lot of art. But some of my personal favorites include Francis Bacon and Victor Vasarely. I can show you some of their art actually quickly. Let's do the next layer, and I'll show you guys some of the artwork I like from those artists. All right, let that dry for a minute. And then we're going to get... I need a longer cord for my headphones, I'll tell you that. I should get like an extension cable for my headphones. I'm going to get another palette out. And start going in with some other colors. I got 2 more palettes. We're going to make some darker colors and some lighter colors. So, some of the artists I enjoy, I'll pull up a couple paintings. We'll talk about them quickly. And then I'll get back to painting the next layer because we're going to start with some other colors, some burnt umbers and some whites. And just start building up the underpainting for like another 45 minutes. And I'll play a game. I just wanted to force myself to paint something so I could start this without like procrastinating. Staring at a white canvas is the biggest obstacle. Big Smarty says that you crochet baby blankets for hats of abandoned babies. My dad was, I think like one of those cases where he was left at at the front step of a church, like front step of you've heard like stories though, he was left at the front step of the firehouse or whatever. My dad was abandoned like that. You like bacon, Cartoofer? Sorry I missed you coming in. I'm pulling up a couple of artwork from Francis Bacon right now. I'll take a couple of I'll take my 2 favorites from each. I'll take my favorites from each. Your nan was too? One second, guys. I'm just looking for the paintings. Okay, I've got 2. I'm gonna get 2 more paintings and I'll show you guys them. Yeah, yeah. My dad was throwing away some like old photographs and stuff like that, and I was like, "Okay, you're just gonna like toss it all? Like, you could like scan these and upload them nowadays." Okay, here is some of the artwork that I enjoy as an artist. This is some of my favorite artists and artworks. At least 2 of them, because I would go on forever if I could keep talking about it all day. So, first one here. This is Zebras by Victor Vasarely. This is one of my favorite paintings of all time. He played around a lot with like optical illusion art and positive negative space, and you'll see in the next piece I show you he did a lot more like the optical illusion type stuff. But this is probably one of my favorite paintings. You killed that meeting? Hell yeah, Oscar. Good job. Great work. This Zebras in America. I don't know if I get that reference. What is the reference? This painting, he worked mainly in oils, but his precision and his intention, which with each piece of like negative and positive area, was what inspired me with this piece. But you can see here, this is some of his other stuff, and this is like an oil painting. Like you'd think, looking at this, that someone made this digitally, but he made these like 30, 40 years ago, 20 years, like over 20 years ago, in oil paints and stuff like that. Yeah, all yeah, free. Like I'm sure maybe there was some stencils at some point. I don't know what his whole process was, but he was a very precise artist. And you know what? Now that I look at this reminds me a lot of Alex Gray. Um, Alex Gray is another artist that I really enjoy. He has a lot of stuff that's very, very like trippy kind of looking, very psychedelic influences in his artwork, but some things like this remind me of Victor Vasarely. I like his work a lot as well. The other artist that's big on in my influence is Francis Bacon. Here's a self-portrait by Francis Bacon. One of my favorite artists. I love the darkness of his work. Yo, Allie, how's it going? Oh, from Freddy Got Fingered. Daddy, would you like some sausages? I didn't know Zebras in America, but I know that movie. And this one here is a self-portrait by Victor Vasarely. This is not like your typical self-portrait, right? Like it feels very twisted, but he still has such a mastery of each of the components of the face to be able to twist them in this way. I'll show you the next painting by him, and you might have seen this before, but if not, this one is my favorite painting of all time. This one is my favorite Francis Bacon painting. This is of the Pope. Not the Pope, but of a Pope. This one is just great. This one's just great. Let me see if I can find another one. Let me see if I can find another one. Here, this one, oh man, this one's great. This one's incredible. This is his most well-known piece of artwork. This one here is a crazy one based off of like, this one here is like inspired by like wartime, World War II, kind of like, you've seen this one before? Yeah, this one is his most famous work. But to me, I love all of his works, like even his self-portraits, all of his portraits and stuff like that. Very twisted, very like someone that was hurt, you could tell. But yeah, those are some of my favorite artists. But I could keep going on and on all day about the art that I like and the paintings that have inspired me. I could go on and on and on and on. How you doing though, Ali? Use a lot of movies and paintings as inspiration. Yeah, when you look at other mediums, like or listening to a song or something like that, like and getting inspired by that, it's a great idea. Trying to warm up because you ventured out in the blizzard. Is it snowing where you're at? It's not snowing at my house. We're we're windy but not snowy here. All right. This is going good so far. What do you guys think? Gonna keep adding more to this. Get a bit darker with it too. Just gonna mix together another color right now. Just really loading up the brush and just adding as much color as possible. I think I'm going to go for a smaller brush now. For sure, for sure. Yeah, it feels like even I'm lurking in my own stream right now because I'm so focused on the painting, so don't blame me at all. And everyone else out there, I appreciate you guys lurking. Gonna keep hanging out. I'm gonna work on this for another 30 minutes, and then we'll see what we're doing from there. But thanks for all the support, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the raid earlier, Spanner. Thanks for hanging out, Turner. Appreciate all my lurkers. Maybe in 30 minutes, you'll see the entire scrolling message. My biggest inspiration right now? It's a good question. I'll think about that for the next 2 seconds. I'll get back to you, Maddie. You learned that today, Mira? That's how I found out about Alex Gray's art, was from Tool. I'm glad you discovered that because I know you like Tool. Yeah, check out more of Alex Gray's art. Honestly, Claire's my biggest inspiration right now. I'm not going to lie. I think about like the techniques that she uses a lot, and I ask in her Discord opinions sometimes too, and I share the art there, and she gives good feedback. Academically, like of like famous painters, like world renowned painters, my biggest inspiration. Um, I have to think more about that. you. She was mad? You told her and she was upset? Oh, the last singer, yeah. This playlist is not the happiest. Yeah, I need to get an extension cord for my headphones. Anyone have any Snapchat as a regular map? No, I used it in the past, but I don't use it now. I've had it in the past. Some people Snapchatted me like not like constantly though. You use it though. Yeah, I didn't use it often when I did have it. There was some people like sometimes I'll download like something to talk to some people on. If that makes sense. Almost done. Almost done, guys. I've taken a little bit longer than I thought I would, but I want to finish this underpainting and let it dry for a few days. Not that it needs days to dry, but let it dry and then let it stare at it for a bit. Why do you ask, Husker? Just a random question, just curious, or I just was never really into it. Like I had some friends who I communicated with on there, but it's just annoying. Like people would just send you random shit just so you can keep a streak up or something like that. Like it got annoying. Sometimes, depending, you never downloaded it in the first place. Keep it that way. 9.3. It's only gonna be better for all your relationships. You can put a setting to delete after 24 hours, but there's also memories. You found out about the memories. Basically, every pic you ever taken is still there. That's crazy. All right, who's ready for some lawyer action? Who's ready to put this painting on pause for a day or two? Do some lawyering. I need some help. Hold up. Objection! Yeah, I'm ready for that. I just need to finish up a few more brush strokes here. Want to do it all over again. Think of the eyes through your mouth. All right. I already dumped my one palette, so there's no going back on that one. Reposo that palette, yeah, I dropped it into the bucket of water, so it's not coming back. Like I put it in there. I didn't drop it, like, but I threw it in there. It was intentional. Want to do it all over. I think I did a good job today, guys. One second, 9-3. I'm gonna come back for that. I'm done. Just gonna make it worse if I do more. Okay, let me read 9.3's message because they're talking about Kay's hamstring. Sorry, so they recommended a surgery and it's a 6-month recovery, but the prognosis is good. Yeah. That was a great thing to hear when I was getting something that was not as big of a procedure as that, but it's always reassuring to hear that there's a really experienced doctor on the other side of the knife. Just putting away my supplies here. I think it turned out pretty good. Is it Dr. Yoke's? That's good that it's just a short surgery. It seems like it's a simple thing, but the recovery, I mean, it sounds long, but 6 months and then you'll be good after that? That sounds great. Ivana posted a game in Discord, but I've played it before. Let me let them know. Okay, let's get into some Phoenix Ace Attorney. I can also show you guys my shirt, my new shirt. I haven't showed you guys this yet. Take my painting apron off. Check this out, guys. Check out this shirt. This is my new Uzumaki t-shirt. Let me make it bigger. Make it bigger. Mine's bigger. Check out this. Check out this t-shirt. Isn't that sick? It has nothing on the back. It's just black on the back, but it's really cool. It's from the anime Uzumaki from the manga. I'm a really big fan. That's what you get for being active? I guess sometimes. It's like a horror anime. I'm a really big horror fan myself. We're gonna get into some games though for now. I'm just trying to see, how did I have this set up yesterday? Did I even have it set up right? Whatever. Whatever. Let me get into the game. How's everyone doing today? Allie, are you almost done your cross stitching? And yeah, I'm not a hater 9-3, but I'm not a marathon runner. I could never do it. I'm not trying to hate on it though. Okay, let's see. So apparently I didn't have a stream window for this. I'll make a new one. One more to go is so good. You're making good time. Like you've been making consistent progress. There we go. Okay, that's good. I'm going to take the Christmas lights off too, because we got to get serious. Guys, this is a serious game. I am on trial right now. I don't know if you guys were with me last time I played this, but we're currently on trial. Get the audio for you guys as well. Oh. Okay. Okay. That should be good. Let me know if it's too loud, too quiet. You would have been done in time if Canada Post wasn't on strike. Yeah, I know. It's just brutal. And I'm frustrated I couldn't get my prints out to everybody. But I did give out the paintings I could this year to like people that... like I passed some to my dad who gave some to some other people and stuff like that. But we're going to play some Phoenix Wright today. Got to catch you guys up on the story and then we'll continue. Anybody who missed the second case, because we are on episode 2, Turnabout Sisters. Episode 2, we were on trial ourselves now. Day 3 is our trial where we are accused of murdering our old chief inspector or chief of the legal offices, May, I forget her name. And yeah, the evil rich guy just accused me, exactly. He just accused me of a crime with zero evidence, and now I'm in trial in this kangaroo court. Yes, Husker. That's a good summary. Mia, yeah, Mia and Maya, her sister. Maya was on trial yesterday, and now it's me on trial for the same crime. Let's begin. Let us begin. September 9th, 9:52 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby. I'm going to hide the... I'm going to not capture cursor. There we go. Perfect. I should also change the game category. Okay, so here's Maya. Well, I guess this is it. Yeah. One way or another, this case gets decided today. Ah, Phoenix, look! It's Prosecutor Edgeworth. I received a call from the Chief Prosecutor's office yesterday. I was told that whatever Mr. White says today will be the absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack his testimony, if I raise any objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me. What does White have the judge in his pocket too? So you're saying that I'm gonna be guilty, end of story. I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright, anything. Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this? Pocket Judge is actually way better than Pocket Sand 9-3. Pocket Judge. Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There is no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. So I make that my policy. Edgeworth, you've changed. Phoenix, you know him? Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix Wright. The theory of all bad guys wear pink checked out still? So far, so good, 9-3, yeah. So far, so good. Phoenix! Well, court will be starting soon. What? But wait! Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not... I'll be defending myself. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna play for a little bit here, folks, and then I'm gonna play some Path of Exile tomorrow. That's why I did the painting today. That's why I said we're finishing this painting here, which I'm in love with already. Like, I could just frame this and call it a day. It's a cool painting. But we're gonna build up on this with texture, with more life, with more light, with more color. And we're gonna do it in oils too. I'm scared to start, but we're gonna do it in oils. So it'll take a while, but we're gonna start it. Did she have an egg in her mouth? No, I think that was her, like, jaw was on the floor. Her mouth was open. Like, she was like that kind of thing. Rebel, 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 rebel. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this? Yes, Your Honor. I will be defending myself. Understood. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. I see. The prosecution may call its first witness. That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why the witness didn't testify before? It's almost like he already knows why. If anyone's gonna raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. Let's go. Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Miss Maya Fey? I'm ever so sorry. Mr. White is a busy man, and besides, at the time, I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court. Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor. Great, he gets to show off, and I get nowhere. I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. The judge is clueless? Yeah, we're gonna get this, though. I need your help. I need your guys' help to figure this one out. How am I gonna get out of this one? If we can get out of this, we can solve any case. Edgeworth says, please state your full name. What voice did I give this guy? I forget. What voice did I give to this character? I forget. I should go back and watch the VOD from last stream. I think it's more like, you wish to know the no, that was more like the butler. The butler was like, yes, indeed, sir, yes. This guy was more like, I don't know. We'll have to make up a new voice for him. I'll just be consistent for the rest of the day. He's more high and proper. He's like, you wish to know the title of my personage? Your name? Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear. Do my locutions confuse? Like a snooty voice? Yeah. Name? These two are great together. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. I am the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corp. Yeah, the smug. Ah, yes. This guy's smug too, though. He's more like softer, though. He's more like what's his name? Like Draco Malfoy's dad kind of voice. Like, did you know the victim? He's more like a Severus Snape type dude. Like, Mr. Potter. Did you know the victim, Miss Mia Fey? That would be a negatory. No, I did not. You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder? Correct. And you witnessed the murder from there? Why tell you what I know? Why tell you what I know already? Or sorry, why tell you what you already know? Very well, Mr. White. You may begin your testimony. If I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing? Ho 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 ho! I hope you have made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer. Let him have it, Phoenix. So, witness's account. We gotta pick this apart, guys. We gotta find flaws in the testimony. First, I want to quickly go over all the evidence we've collected so far. On the court record, we have 1. My attorney badge. 2. The autopsy report from Mia, which originally said she died instantly, but there was an altered report that said she lived for a few minutes after being hit. We have a cell phone with a recording of the conversation between Mia and Maya. This talks about the object that Maya wanted, or Maya was supposed to hold for Mia. We also have broken glass shards. We also have the statue itself, which is a clock. We also have the wiretap found in the hotel room of Miss May. A receipt with blood-written note saying Maya's name. The testimony from May. And the floor plans of the Fay & Co. law offices, which look like this. The window from which May and this guy here says they saw the murder take place shows only this. Shows only this. You can't see behind the desk. You can't see the door. Keep that in mind. Okay. Let's see. It was about 9 o'clock, I believe. I was quietly that's reading to you, some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Is this all still the same case? That's the thing, 9-3. We got the other girl off, but then we were trying to solve it some more, and then we got accused. It kept spiraling out of control. I couldn't finish it last week. The window wasn't open. I don't know if they could have heard that. The window is not open. I heard bedlam coming from outside. Okay, we're not allowed to cross-examine him yet until it's cross-examination time. So we're going to wait until his testimony's done. But yeah, think about these things we're going to point out when it becomes cross-examination time. I'm having fun with it, 9-3. And as long as you guys are entertained, whoever's here hanging out lurking, then I'm down to keep playing on stream. Otherwise, I'll just play it on my own, guys. I don't need to do all these voices and... No, I need to do these voices. I need to play this on stream. It's a fun game. So he heard bedlam coming from outside. Husker thinks that he couldn't have heard that. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say that that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She too was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction. Then it was all over. If things occur as you testified, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well. Defendant, or I mean Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This judge is paid off by the witness and maybe even higher-ups. We've got to find a way to poke a bulletproof hole in this guy's strategy. Cross-examination time. Let's see. It was about 9 o'clock, I believe. I was quietly that is reading to you, some papers by the window. I'm gonna press him about that. Hold it! By the window, you mean the one directly across the one from the Fay & Co. law offices? Correct. That is the only window you see. And there you were, reading papers? Correct. The Gatewater is a businessman's hotel, and I'm a busy man who had business to do. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. I'm gonna press him on this too. I don't think I have evidence that can support that he did or didn't hear it. Unless I present the murder floor plans themselves, the floor plan of the office. I'm gonna press him on it first. Hold it! A bedlam, eh? It must have been when you attacked, I assume. We see. Continue. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once, too. She was surprised, of course. There's only one spiky-haired man in this world. Can I just press him on everything for free? Like, it doesn't cost me anything to press him on this? So, you were reading your papers until you heard that sound? But of course, I am no snoop peeping out the windows at night. No snoop, eh? Yeah, right. You've made a career out of snooping. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Spiky-haired? That was my objection! That's good, okay. Hold it! What you just said directly conflicts with Miss May's testimony. Miss May clearly stated that the assailant looked like a girl. I've always been proud of my eyesight, Mr. Lawyer. Just what is your eyesight? Counting both eyes? 40. 40? Don't add them together. I think the witness is trying to say his eyesight is good. Hey, whose side is this judge on anyways? And what did you do then? I called Miss May over at once. She too was surprised, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Hold it. Can you be a little bit more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course, comprende, I understand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. Objection, Your Honor. May's testimony said that she ran to the right. Even with inferior eyesight, this detail wouldn't be missed. I think we're gonna have to present this on the record. You gave chase and struck her down. Are you sure? As you know, I am always abso-positively perfect. Perhaps you could change your testimony now to reflect this new detail. The victim ran to the left and you gave chase. And we're going to present the evidence that contradicts the statement. May's testimony. Objection! Wait right there! Mr. White, you've dug your own grave. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left, but that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony right here. She clearly stated that the victim ran to the right. Oh, ho, ho, ho. It's simple. You must have misheard her. I think not. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here, and the victim here. If the victim ran to the left as you claim she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd? Oh, very strange. I did see her run to the left, I did. Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one. True. Maybe he really did see the victim run left? So he did witness the killing. Aha, I've got it. It's because he's the killer. If he's the killer, from where he was standing, the victim did run in that direction, away from the door. Which is still curious, but... how can we prove it? How can we prove that? Wait a second. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Miss May says right, and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court? Well, Your Honor, both of them are right. Both witnesses are telling the truth, for once. We're just about to, Rev. I think we're about to get a contradiction here. Huh, I doubt it. Or rather, that does not clear up the contradiction. There is one scenario that would explain the conflicting accounts. What? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yes, what do you mean he was not viewing the crime from this hotel? I love that too, Red93. Rabble, 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 rabble. Oh, Rev, also, I don't know if you were lurking while you were working, but I was finishing the first bit of the painting. Well, it's all dry now, but this is the... Oh, yeah. Nice, nice. This is the underpainting for your painting there, Rev. I just got it finished. I'm really happy with how it turned out. But, back to the action. In the law offices of Miss Fay & Co., of course. That's where he was. More specifically, he was standing here. I don't think it's a spoiler. I think we're going to be pushing and getting conflict with all of the people we're putting on trial, I think, 9-3. Or getting some contradiction out of them. This is the goal, right? Finding some conflict, some contradiction. Wait, what am I touching? This is where he was. Look. When the victim ran for the door, he was watching from his point of view. To him, it would appear that she ran from the left. Please, this is no time for jokes and ill taste. That is where the killer was standing. Order! I will have order! Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Rapscallion! The postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. Ho 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 ho! You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. What now? He's laughing? The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear, and for this I apologize. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more? Very well. Let's hear your revised testimony. Good luck. You can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. We got this, guys. We got this. With new witness testimony, she ran to the left. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. And then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. That is what Miss May saw. You see, you hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer? That does seem to make sense. I'm checking the court record quickly here. I don't know if the autopsy report says she was hit twice, though. It says a blow from a blunt object, not multiple blows from a blunt object. Unless it was hit in the exact same location, which is not very likely. This broken glass shard has to be important later, for the light in the apartment has gone out. And how could they see such details, such as maybe the color or something like that, you know? I don't know. I think we'll present the autopsy report here. Will you be cross-examining the witness's testimony? You bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. Okay. And then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. Yeah, exactly, Rev. Yeah, I didn't take it as a spoiler or anything. But we're pressing him now. We're pressing him now. He's accused me, Rev. I don't know if you caught that part, but now I'm on trial. I am the defendant of this trial. And then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. You did see that too? Yeah. So I kind of paused after that, and we're just picking right up here. And I'm going to present the fact that there was only one blow by a blunt object that the autopsy said. Do you know he's dead? Yeah. The end of, wait, spoiler? Bruce Willis dies? In a movie? I'm gonna send this. I don't believe in it, but I'm gonna present the autopsy report. I don't think there was multiple blows to the head. Mr. White, the victim died from a single blow. What do you have to say about that? Now's my chance to hit him where it counts. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court that you were abso-positively perfect? I will refrain from using that phrase from now on. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a brand new testimony. The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break. Yes, quite. The witness is confused because he's lying. I emphatically request that there be no break, Your Honor. Yeah, we want justice. Don't let him get away. Very well. If the witness could care to revise his testimony. The crowd's on my side. No slipping out now, Mr. White. Mr. White. Oh, okay. The second account of the witness testimony. Well, see, I looked at the other window, then I heard that thing fall. When the next moment, I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. He's not remotely reliable as a witness? Yeah, it's his third version of events now, Husker. And then she turned and ran to the door. Then you did her in with a single blow. Whap! Thwap indeed. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination. Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it's hurting. Deal with it. This is almost over. Okay. I gotta press him on some things here. I want to know what he heard that fell over. Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. What exactly did you hear fall, Mr. White? Huh? Oh, that. The glass light stand. Right, the one that had fallen over at the scene. Phoenix, doesn't something about that strike you as odd? Yeah, very odd indeed. I'll press further. Mr. White. Huh? What? You're saying you saw a glass light stand? Yes. Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. The witness will revise his testimony. Okay, of course. A light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. Your Honor, I object. There's no way he could have seen the glass light stand on the floor with the floor plan of the office. Mr. White, it was impossible for you to have seen the glass stand. What? Look at this. These are the floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes? Correct, Your Honor. Now, look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area that you'd be able to see, here. Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White, what do you have to say about that? Ridiculous. Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have even been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as glass. So, when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell. And the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Fey Law offices. In other words, you heard it at the scene of the crime where the murder took place. Ah! Rabble, 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 rabble. Mr. White? Mr. White. You did it, didn't you? Mr. Your Honor. Miss Mia. Looks like we're about to get our verdict. That's far enough, Phoenix Wright. What? Ah, I forgot about Edgeworth. Mr. White. I think the time has come. Couldn't you confess to your crime now? What? I said you should confess to your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap. The wiretap? How are we gonna get out of this one? Order, order. Leading the witness indeed, Rev. I should object to that. Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this. Distinguished members of this court, Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way this is headed. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Fay. What does that have to do? Your Honor, the question is when the wiretap was placed in the office. And by who? No, you wouldn't. Wait, I missed a piece of dialogue, I think. So he's asking who placed the wiretap. Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Fay's office. Am I correct? Correct. You're most correct, Miles. Give me a break. Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Fay & Co. law offices. That is what I saw. That is when I saw the accursed light stand. Yeah, for sure leading the witness, Rev. Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what all this means, Mr. Edgeworth. Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen that stand. At the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer. I see. However, it is a fact that Mr. White had been in the office well before the murder took place, when he went to place the wiretap. He could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed for its baseless conjecture it is. I don't agree. Mr. White, you will testify to the court about this wiretapping. Ahem. Leave it to me. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Fay & Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand. So, you saw the light stand before the night of the incident. And this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over, by the sound? Correct, that is right. I see. Very well then, Mr. Wright. You may now cross-examine. God, what am I supposed to do now? Good luck, Phoenix. Okay, we gotta find a hole in his wiretapping testimony. What do you guys think? It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. What do we have? Died from a blow from a blunt object, the cell phone conversation, the broken light stand, the statue itself, the wiretap found in Miss May's hotel, the receipt for the apartment, or the department store receipt, the testimony from May, and the floor plans What are we gonna do here? I'm gonna press him on everything until I find a hole. Miss April May, indeed. Miss April May was the person that testified yesterday. Tell me more about this. Week before. Do you have proof that you were there? Miss April May knew the details of Miss Faye's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder. Huh, right. But it doesn't prove that he placed it there. What the fuck is this kangaroo court? I had entered the law offices of Faye & Co. How do we know you were there? Or was it Miss May? Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in the Faye & Co. law offices. Those were obviously Mr. White's. And if I know Edgeworth, he's already run a check on those prints. Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went to the Faye & Co. law offices. Well, can we please get the fingerprints on the court record? We're just operating with evidence not even on the record now? Oh, man. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. Why did you tap Mia's phone? That's true, Rev. We did establish that. Husker called it that long ago. This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. Blue Corp is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect the client confidentiality. That is when I saw this glass light stand. Damn it. There's nothing for me to press him on. Oh well. Maybe he's rattled enough that I can bluff him on something. That is when I saw this glass light stand. I'll press him again. Why did you notice something as innocuous as a light stand? The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it had made a lasting impression on me. Such a beautacious thing deserves attention, now does it not? That is all. Damn it. There's nothing there for me to press him on. Maybe he's rattled enough I can bluff him on something. I've pressed him on everything. We've got to find something we can do here. I'm gonna bluff him. So the receipt, I don't actually know what the receipt is for, but the important part is the writing on the back. They never told me what the receipt was for. A department store, it says. But I don't know much more about it. This meter at the top right is our health bar. If we lose that by presenting wrong information and objecting at the wrong times, then we lost the case. So we can't just shoot from the hip here. We got to make some ideas. Not a receipt for when the lamp is bought. See now. That would be awesome if it was, Rev. I like the creative thinking there. I like the creative thinking because what if we just present this? What if we just bluff this? This receipt here. I'm gonna present it. Do we know what the wiretap recording says? Yeah, it says this, what's on this cell phone recording as well. Because Maya, the sister, she said I record all my cell phone conversations. I didn't really ask why, but this is the conversation on the wiretap and on the cell phone. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Well, actually, there's something I want you to hold on to for me. Again, what is it this time? It's a clock, made to look like the statue of the thinker, and it tells you the time. I probably shouldn't tell you the clock isn't working right now, or I should probably tell you the clock isn't working. She took the clockwork out. Put papers inside. I'll leave that up to the Okay, yeah. So, I think your receipt idea is very good. It's a department store. What if she did buy the lamp? What else could we bluff on? I had entered the Phantom Law offices, of course I'd placed the wiretap. I've run out of ammo? Tisk tisk. I'm afraid that's as far as you go, Mr. Wright. The time has come for you to admit your defeat. You fought honorably. No more. I can't take this anymore. Mr. Wright, are you giving up? Yes, Your Honor. Phoenix! Phoenix, over here! I know that voice. It's Mia? Never give up, Phoenix. Mia. Where am I? The waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. Ah, you're finally awake. Ah! He passes out again? Second time, you just... Hey, Phoenix! Cack? That's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. You're Maya! Didn't you know the Fey women have strong psychic powers? When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true potential. So Maya is channeling you? That's right, I am Maya, but I am also Mia. Now, I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up, and you can't either. That's what I came here to tell you. But we don't have that much time, Phoenix. Now listen. You've already won. Huh? You have that receipt in the court record, right? Oh yeah, the one you wrote Maya on. Phoenix, White wrote that, not me. So what do I do with it? Look at the front of the receipt. The front? It's just a regular receipt. Looks like it's from a department store. $1,000? Wow, big spender. Item? A glass light stand. Rev, you're right. You're on to the right track. Date of purchase, September 4th. September 4th? That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. Whoa. Now, what did Mr. White say in his testimony? It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. He said he saw the stand a week before the murder. There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. Now you just have to go prove it. Right. Receipt updated in the court record. All right, there we go. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Is the defendant, rather... Are you alright, Mr. Wright? Yes, sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now. Then let's start where we left off. Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Your Honor, please give me one more chance. I promise you this is the last time I'll ask. But, as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter? I say, let us give Mr. Wright his last chance. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. The wiretapping. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. And it's that hubris rev that's gonna make him lose this case. These are the details of the receipt, Your Honor. Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood? Whoa, you're grasping. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. The other side? Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of this receipt? Well, a glass light stand. And the date of purchase. Why, that's the day before the murder. You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered the Fanco law offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you? No. It's impossible. Uh-oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think that you'll agree that you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. Very well. Then, that is all for the trial of... Not so fast, Phoenix Wright. Eh? No way he can worm his way out of this one. Oh wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth. There is a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. Another inquiry? This isn't going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports, is it? This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. What do you guys think we should do? Wait and see what happens, or object to this extension of this trial? I think I have to wait and see what happens. What's the harm in objecting? I gotta stand up for myself. I do agree we fail at an objection, but I agree with Rev. I think you still make the objection. Right, I'm in between two minds right now, and that mind is, I do think 9-3 is right. We will fail this objection, but it's what we have to do. Rev is correct. You're both right. I object, Your Honor. Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There is no need to prolong this trial any further. Well, Mr. Edgeworth? If anyone is going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence. I see. Objection denied. What? The completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow. No! There's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now. Edgeworth is sure to come up with, or just make up something. And after Mia showed up to help me and all. Mr. Your Honor, may I go home? Of course, thank you for your time. God. The witness will stay. Mia. Phoenix. Read this note out loud. Mia, what's this? It's Mia's memo, a list of people's names in Mia's handwriting. Whether or not White is guilty has been nothing to do with whether right is wrong. Whether wrong is right, yeah. Right is wrong, wrong is right. The dude just lies in court and he's allowed to be let go. It's railroaded a bit, yeah. It's still fun to explore, and there's still decisions we have to make. If we didn't find some of the contradictions before, we would already be called guilty. We understand this kangaroo court exists, but we have to live within it and defy its bouncy Australian nature. This is a list of people's names in Mia's handwriting. A memo received from Mia. Your Honor, if I may? You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. You bet I am. My life is riding on this one. I have something that I would like to read to the court. Mia's memo. A list of people's names in Mia's handwriting. Imagine you just mess up and they throw you in jail, IRL. I read an article about that recently, 9-3, that there was a new program used to predict crimes before they happen being used to send information to police. And I think that there's movies about that. Here's information that has not been on the record yet. I put on the record Mia's memo. The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop! Desist! Halt! Please, stop! Make him stop! How? How did you get that list? Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now. Or else this list will be released to the press. Minority Report is one of them. That's one of the movies for sure. You just introduce the new evidence without having to give it to the other side? Yeah, well, they've done that to me before 9-3, so fuck them. I confess. I did it. I hit her. I hit Miss Mia with the thinker. Case closed, Your Honor. Well, I see no reason to continue this trial. It always works, Rev. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? You've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that. If only you knew how spirited it was. Well. This court finds the defense, rather, the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty. Yay! Confetti! Confetti! Yeah, Mira, that movie's a great one. But there's a couple other ones that deal with that idea of predicting crime with technology. And it's coming a reality. It's kind of scary. I think that we did it, guys. But I don't think that's the last we're going to see of Edgeworth. That is all. This court is adjourned. We're going to start the next case. September 9th, 2:24 p.m. in the lobby outside the courtroom. Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again. But congratulations, you're lucky I was born a fae. I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. Thanks, Rev, thanks. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. As long as you live? My time here is running out. Huh? Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long. What? No! There's still so much to say. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. Chief! I'm not Chief anymore. Can you come to the office tonight at 9 o'clock? The office? I'll see you later. Thanks for the lurk, Rev. Thanks for the lurk, everybody lurking. So we're at the Fae & Co. law offices at 9 p.m. Thanks for the taxes, too. I see you guys. Being here, it's hard not to think about that night. You came! Mia. I was kind of worried you might not. Huh? Of course I came. Well then, I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger? Mia? You should see your face. Mia! What are you talking about? It's me, Maya. Maya. What, did I look like my sister? Look like? You were her. I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix. Go to the store and buy me lunch, would you? Maya, why are you here? Because of this. See? Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. Take care of? Huh. She means the office. This office. Someone has to help with the new Wright & Co. law offices, right? And who better but me, Maya Faye, reporting for duty. Wait, no. On second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick. Maya here, ready to get down to business. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Mia said that's what you let your friend that's what your friend Larry calls you. Nick? You know what this means? We're partners. All right. So it seems like we have our own law office now. You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Right and Co. law offices. It's got a good ring to it. Yeah. Thanks, Maya. Good luck, Phoenix. I'll always be here, watching. Wow. What a nice ending. Right, okay, Nick, let's do this. Huh? Do what? Burgers, dummy. Burgers. There's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on, time's a-wasting. Oh, okay, wait up. The end. The end. Okay, a brand new episode has been added. We're going to start chapter 3 today, guys, and just see what the case is about, collect the initial evidence, maybe do the first day, because these trials take multiple days. So we'll do the first day of this trial, and then we'll go raid out and spread some love. But thanks for hanging out today. I'm really happy with the progress on the painting. I was going to do this tomorrow, but tomorrow the beta of Path of Exile 2 is coming out. So I'm going to try and play that on stream if I can, because I got an early access key. So tomorrow's going to be Path of Exile instead of painting. And we're just going to finish up day 1 of this case here. We'll get to the next save point. Grah, you've disgraced me for the last time, samurai. The pale moon sky cries for your blood. We're watching a samurai cartoon? The moon. No, it is you, for it'll be the last moon you will ever see. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Wah! Grah! The warrior swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. Alright. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to collect evidence. We're going to start this case, figure out what's going on with it, and then we'll continue this next week sometime when I'm not addicted to Path of Exile. That rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were in here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were just watching? What, Nick? You mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Steel Samurai. Hey, Manu. We're just starting a brand new case. We just got the second case solved, and now we're on case number 3. How you doing today? And how was the wheel? How was the wheel throwing class? Or session, like the time throwing on the wheel? Okay, Maya says he's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17, see? I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. You want to do more? That was a really nice gift your friends got you. Maybe there's something you can do to, like, get some sort of bulk package and get, like, a bunch of sessions for a good deal once you save up some money. Or maybe ask everyone for a ticket for that for Christmas. If everyone gifts you another one, another session on the wheel. I'm glad it was amazing for you. Hope university was good today. Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. Really worry about kids these days. Gramps? Well, the Steel Samurai's over. Guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid attention to the Right & Co. law office. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. studio memberships. Right, right. So you have like more bang for your buck. I understand they'd be expensive for a student, I mean, for anybody. A lot of things are expensive in today's economy, but hopefully that's something you can save towards, work towards. Um, the dream one day is to get a wheel inside your own house, Manu. I see that vision. A kiln inside your own house. My teacher in university bought one for his wife. He had committed a whole room in his basement to be a studio for his wife with a throwing wheel, and they even had a small kiln for like firing, like a cup or a cup or two inside of it. I'm not sure how much could fit. I think like it was reasonable. It was up on a desk. Like it was not a huge walk-in, but it was a smaller piece. It was really impressive. So this is in my bedroom. I'm being woken up by the cell phone. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya? It's early. It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes. They're saying the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on the TV, but... I mean, he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick. Please, Nick. There's some good house options, but that's a bit further away. Right, yeah, that's further down the line. But that's in... I see you adding that, and this is a lifetime hobby for you, Amanda. Your love of pottery, I don't see it going anywhere. Something you can do next year. The membership next year sounds great. That's cool, because then you don't have to dedicate your own space to it, and you can go there. Well, I'm not sure anytime you want, but I'm sure there's hours you can go, open hours you can go to. So we're back at the Wright & Co. law offices. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show, The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, 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 it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over, the world is over. Cell phone's ringing again. I just want to gather as much information as possible so I can think about it tonight, and we can come back to this next week. Yes, Wright & Co. law offices. What? Nick, it's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go? Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So, I've decided this is our first case. Okay, so, day one begins here, folks. We're going to collect evidence, we're going to talk to the Steel Samurai, and we're going to head towards the court's first session. I doubt we're going to solve this case in one day. So let's collect information for now. We're going to move to the detention center after just asking Maya quickly about what to do. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit here like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. We don't have enough information yet to make a case. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Okay, let's go move to the detention center. October 16th, the detention center visitors room. Damn. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client, that's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder at least once, maybe twice. Whoa, 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 what are you saying? Yes?
Something wrong?
No, no. This is getting off to a great start.
I know. You're disappointed, aren't you?
Disappointed? Oh no, oh no.
No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai, with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams.
Oh.
I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they'll think of the Steel Samurai now.
Nick! What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. I could do voiceovers? Thanks, Allie. We're gonna talk to him a bit. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened.
Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 o'clock in that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around, the staff gathered at the studio. The evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear?
Oh no, wrong character. The samurai spear?
Yes, it's a long spear that I, the Steel Samurai, use as a weapon.
Okay, we're gonna ask him about his alibi. Now, where were you on the day of the murder?
Well, that morning I came over to the studios at 9 a.m. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here.
So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action hero.
What will the kids think?
I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder.
Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this?
No, it's all right, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time.
I see. Neo Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? Alright, folks. It's time for us to go look for some evidence. I don't have anything in my evidence right now. This is my badge. Check it out.
I see.
Let me guess. This guy wasn't a top student in his improv class. We're gonna go move to the studio main gate. October 16th, Global Studios, main gate. Wow, so this is where they make Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited?
Hey, you there! You want in, you gotta go through me.
Oh, sorry. We're lawyers.
Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security.
Her name is Oldbag. Yeah, that's true, Husker.
And it's my job to make sure that the gawkers like you stay out.
Gawkers?
Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today, something horrible happens. Wasting your time in a place like this. Don't you have jobs? Don't lawyers work like the rest of us? A life of ease.
It's skipping again. I'm not touching anything. She's just yapping, bro. She's just yapping. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible.
Hey, listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today.
She's just a yapper, 9-3. I wish I could keep up with everything she said there. It was a lot of funny stuff. Let's talk to her. About the studios. So, what do you do here at the studios?
Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days...
No, you were a star?
Only a little twinkle between the stars here and there, I'm afraid, dearie.
Whoa, wow.
This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too, he was.
Hammer?
The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
Okay, let's talk to her about Mr. Hammer. What kind of person was Jack Hammer?
What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in the hearts of many as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series.
Should I have heard of that?
But there was an accident. There was an accident filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program.
Hi, Ivana.
What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry.
Can you tell me about Will Powers?
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch.
Hi, Ivana.
That's probably why he thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer.
We don't know for certain Will Powers is guilty.
Powers? Oh, of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything.
That's my job. Okay, we'll ask her about her reason for suspicion. Why are you so certain that Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday, I was. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when the body was found. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left of here. So, if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person was here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place.
And? That person was Mr. Powers?
Yes, I saw him.
But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's a fool.
Or he's no fool. Why is she named Old Bag? I don't know, Ivana, that's her name. She's Old Bag.
But he was the only person that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Actually, we're here about at Mr. Powers' request.
I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and then maybe I'll just let you in.
You love looking away? It's like it's having a TV show in the background? Thank you, Allie, thank you. This lady thinks she owns this place, obviously. Okay, we're gonna go move back to the detention center, and we're gonna have to ask Will Powers for a note.
Hello. How was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they?
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Austin Powers reference, probably Husker. Maybe Will Smith plus Austin Powers. And he looks like Wolverine too. Yeah, he's a combination. His name is Will Powers. So we have to talk to him about a alibi, and the security lady needs a form. So let's do that first. About the security guard at the main gate of the studio.
Oh, the security lady?
She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Yeah, she said the same thing about me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you.
She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write me a letter, formally requesting my representation?
Of course.
Powers' request, a document providing Will Powers' request for an attorney, has been added to the court record.
I just hope this will get me past that security lady.
Okay, so we can also talk to him about his alibi. He said he was sleeping during the murder. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
What? No, I'd never do that.
Earlier you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch.
Yes, like a baby.
But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise.
Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you'll have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get.
I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping.
Maybe the security lady thought she saw me. What did she see then? He doesn't seem to be lying. Okay, that's good information. So he believes he was sleeping. Maybe he was sleepwalking? Okay, we'll go back to the studio now. Okay, so we're going to show her that we have representation from Will Powers. This is a document providing Will Powers' request for an attorney. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request for Mr. Powers.
Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl.
Powers' request was given to the security lady.
To think he would entrust his fate to youth such as unreliable appearance. Really?
Really?
Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, towards the studios. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal. Those were my instructions. The good detective told me himself.
Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad.
Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you.
Well, time to go, Nick.
50 cents.
The guide map of Global Studios added to the court record. So we have this map. We have the gate here. The employee area. The main gate is where we're at. Okay. So she would be able to see if he was going towards the studios or to the employee area. If he was walking. Okay. We're going to collect as much information as possible, folks, and solve this case next week. Today's just about collecting evidence. Can we talk to her about anything else? Not really, no. Let's move on. Towards Studio 1. October 16th, Studio 1 entrance.
Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day?
It's that confused detective.
Hey, pal. You know, Prosecutor Edgeworth's all upset and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window.
So? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt.
You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait.
I'd say he's a character, all right. This dude is investigating another murder? Yeah, he's a murder detective, it seems like. Let's talk to you about the investigation. So, how is your investigation going, detective?
Well, it's, hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick, excuse me. All these voices have my throat dry. I should sip water more frequently. Nick, maybe you need to be a little bit more indirect with your questions? Right, so, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got?
What I got?
The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please.
Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal.
Jack's autopsy report. Time of death, 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. So this is, what is that? No, this is October 15th, 2:30 p.m. Okay, October 15th, 10, is it month, day, year? I don't like this format of, like, I can't tell month, day, year. Cause, pierced through the chest by a spear. What's the reason for the arrest?
Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there at Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no other man than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went in the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady by the main gate.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. About that security lady.
Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer.
Huh? Are we talking about the same person?
When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
Remember what Powers said. She's a sucker for authority.
She gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What? What's the evidence?
Well, that her photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the crime scene.
What? Who took that?
See the camera up by the gate, pal?
The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign here?
Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny. For someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy.
What's wrong, pal? You seem down.
Don't look so happy when you say that.
Ho 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 ho.
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found.
I'm glad someone here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Okay, so we've talked to him about all the things we can talk to him about. We can examine this area here. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind? But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. To the right, Studio 1. To the left, Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it too.
Okay, so this tree is broken. The sign is broken. There's Studio 1. There's the security camera and the welcome sign. Hey, there's a camera here.
That's the security camera. It takes photos of the people going into the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where.
There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. ST1307. There's a bench here. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here.
Hey, good idea, pal.
Detective, aren't you on the case?
Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal.
Okay, Studio 1 gate. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check that out, Nick. Hey, it's locked! Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense they would want to keep the non-employees out. Okay, we need a card key to get in. There's a big welcome sign above the path.
Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They've started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money charging for admission.
Huh? You sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count.
Huh? Just what's that supposed to mean, pal?
Okay, we need a key card. I can't go to gate 2. Let's take a look over here at the places we can move to. Studio main gate. Nick, look! That security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft and she doesn't even need teeth to chew them.
Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied with Power's guilt yet?
She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Let's present her our badge. See if she cares about this.
What's that? You giving that to me?
Absolutely not. I thought she might like it. Okay. We can talk to her about something, perhaps. The photographic evidence. Why didn't you tell us about the security camera photo, ma'am?
Oh, that? I just thought it would be a more thrilling thing to talk with the detective.
I thought it would be more thrilling to talk to the detective himself.
These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left of here is the gate,
with the photo camera that took the photo.
It's my job to check the photos every day, you see?
What's the reason for your suspicion?
This guard station is a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer. He went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one to go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is.
Maybe it was you.
Yeah, haha. Good one, Sonny.
She thinks I was joking. Let's ask about the camera. About that security camera.
Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when the photo took place. But I don't bother myself with these details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do.
Okay. I'll ask about Mr. Hammer. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
He was? Past tense? Oh, yes. He was great as the bearded samurai.
That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him?
So he was a disgraced star actor. Interesting. We can go to the detention center. We can go outside Studio 1. We can try to go to the employee area. I think we'll check out the employee area then. Because we need some sort of key card to get inside Studio 1. Can I examine your computer? The computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Hey, no touching!
So we can't touch unless she's gone. An overhead map of the studios. Looks like a studio van. The security guard station. This is the gate itself, the main entrance to the studio. A big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing on the gate. Okay, I'll try to go to the employee area then. It's my only idea. My only thought. We move over to the employee area. October 16th, Global Studios employee area. Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. I'm gonna examine what's around. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone is probably too shocked to clean up even. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? Okay, so we got the steak. There's a vending machine here. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Wait, look! Samurai soda. Nick, try this. Ladies first. Okay, we'll look at the window for the dressing room. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted so you can't see inside. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? Alright, there's a door here to Will Power's tent. Or his trailer. Will Power's dressing room. It must have been neat to be the star and have your own room like this. The door to the dressing room is not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir? What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Okay, so it looks like we have another location to travel to. We can say... move. Dressing room. Let's go inside. October 16th, Global Studios dressing room. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. So we'll examine here. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Ooh! This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at the wig? I kind of like samurai movies. Kinda. There's a bag here. This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee card key. That must be Powers. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Let's borrow it. You mean borrow. Card key added. There's the bed here. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap. There's regular clothes among costumes. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you're already wearing one myself. There's a tea set here. There's always a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employee. Some tea and some cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does one girl have? Let's go back out now. I think we've examined everything here in this area. We can look a bit at the mirror, actually. They always have mirrors in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky. Just how I like it. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it does kind of get dusty outside. Okay, so we're going to move back to the employee area. Move to the studio gate. Move to the Studio 1 outside area. And check inside. Let's present this here. Hey, detective, take a look at this.
What's that? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Don't show him that, he'll confiscate it. Aw, I just wanted to show it off. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened! All right, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Okay, so we'll move to inside Studio 1. Inside Studio 1. October 16th, Studio 1. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shudders, Nick? That white tape. It's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. It sounds pretty real to me. Let's examine this crime scene. There is the outline of the body. The outline where Jackhammer's body laid with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny. I expected a spear stab wound to leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it? Okay, so there's the first sus clue. There's no bloodstains at a scene where someone was stabbed. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone! A real live megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more trouble than I thought. There's a ladder here. Look, a ladder! That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl is out there. Wow, look at that camera. It must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you, no touching that. Okay, new character. Sorry, my partner's kinda, you know. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Okay, new character named Penny. Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with the props and stuff. Moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Okay, so we can talk to her and examine the rest of the scene here. That camera must weigh a ton. Looks like a backdrop from the stage. This must be used on the Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo. Oh, right. Okay, so we'll talk to this new person here, Penny. About the day of the crime. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequence. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is. Oh, my bad, wrong character. This is Phoenix talking now. The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Do you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go there unless I had some urgent message. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am? Well, what kind? No. I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry. I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue. A lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry I don't have better information than that. No, thanks. That helps a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. So, you sent someone other than the regular crew at the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came in the studio, she must have seen them. So let's go move over back to this front gate area. A little ghosty or something, Allie, potentially. October 16th, Global Studios main gate.
What? You're still here? Really, you should... You look as though you've seen a ghost.
Okay, we're going to talk to her about the assistant's claim.
What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be.
But we have a witness who thinks there was someone else from outside here that day.
What?
Are you absolutely sure that you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am?
Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Eek! All right, you better tell me quick and... You better tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh?
No, we're just talking to the assistant in Studio 1.
Her? She's not even a full-time employee. All you young'uns, you're all like that nowadays. Tomorrow saying this and the other thing. You know a thing about respecting your elders. Back then, shame youth today. Gah!
She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulder. Let's examine the computer. The computer that runs the security studio cameras. Nick, maybe we can see the photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Let's try it. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. It looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 o'clock, so that was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. ST1307. There! Entered. Hey, it printed out data for that day. Let's see what we got. Huh. How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why he thought this. I guess that's why the security lady thought that was him. I don't imagine the detective will be very happy with this as photo evidence. Something printed out on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Okay, Powers, question mark, photo added to the court record. Hey, Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah! We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyways, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, what have I done to become the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea of who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. To be continued, folks. To be continued. I'm going to save here, and we're going to continue this next week. I'll play this on Tuesdays and Thursdays, is my idea. I'll change the schedule accordingly. We'll make Tuesdays and Thursdays Ace Attorney days until we beat this game. Or if I'm addicted to Path of Exile 2, I'm just playing that. But I won't know until tomorrow when I play that. That's the plan for tomorrow. Path of Exile. Objection! Objection! I object, Your Honor. Now, thanks for hanging out, guys. Let's save and quit. Let's raid out. Let's copy and paste the raid message. New rabbit hole, yeah. Well, I got given a free beta, free early access key, Manu, for my support of Path of Exile 1. I'm like, I played Path of Exile 1 for like 3,000 hours, and I've supported it with some supporter packs. Like, I've spent some money on the game to buy skins, and they said, "Here you go, Moose. Here's a code for free for the early access that we're gonna have." So I'm gonna plan on playing it tomorrow on stream. I might start stream early. We'll still do dailies at around 9 o'clock. But I taught you PoE 1, and you're grateful because it's a hard start. It is hard, but I've heard PoE 2 is going to be easier. I got a free code, yeah, 9.3. It wasn't necessarily free. Again, I have supported Path of Exile 1 a lot. Like, I've bought hundreds of dollars worth of skins and stuff like that to support the game, especially in its infancy when it was a free game, right? It's not free. I paid for it. But, yeah, guys, thanks for hanging out. Take a look at this painting I did. I'm really happy with it. This is our start of our painting. I think it turned out as a really good start. I'm going for like a heart shape here. There's like a heart shape here with the way the trees wrap around this opening. And it's going to have the church here. And there's going to be these adventurers coming out of the forest kind of thing. That's the idea with that piece. So hopefully it turns out good. No, thank you, 9.3. Thank you, everybody. You like the colors? This is just an underpainting right now, Dunson. I used only sepia tones with the burnt sienna. And it's just to kind of get in my head the idea areas of where I want light and dark. We're going to add full color to this piece. It's going to look like this. Going to look more like this one. Remember this one we painted? with the blues and the blacks, except I'm going to change the blacks to be more purple. I'm feeling more blues and purples and greens and stuff like that. So yeah, this is just an underpainting to help plan out where the values are and stuff like that. But I digress. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. Appreciate all of you guys. Let's go raid together. Copy and paste that raid message, guys. Let's see. Who's our raid target today? I'll try and raid somebody I'm following. Okay, we raided Doug yesterday. Let's raid Paul today. Paul's playing Lies of P. Lies of P. So let's go enjoy that. Spanner's there. Harvest is there. This is what I've been really appreciating is the tight-knitness of, is that a word? The tight-knitness of this community. The fact that, like, there's some other people that stream and they raid us and we raid them, and it creates a nice community that we can all share in. The thinginess of society, exactly, 9-3, exactly. It's great to have that where I can wake up in the morning with friends and then hang out with friends and then go raid some friends. It's awesome. Take care, Badunson. Take care, Manu. I'll pop in the Discord tonight, folks, because I'm going to be playing some Brighter Shores and stuff like that, and maybe some Bazaar. But I'm going to go grab some lunch. I'm going to go relax. Tomorrow is going to be Path of Exile all day long, pretty much. Take care. I love you all. Have a good night. See ya. Bye. Okay, if you did not get sent with the raid, I assume that you did not because you are still hearing me. You're either watching the VOD or you did not get sent. So I will send you a link. I'll send you a link here. Slash shout out. Look at this. I'm doing it live. Paul. Bingo. Stop the stream.